showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to UB Stadium in Buffalo, the home field of the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on last year's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Hurricanes will kick this deep to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Bulls offense has the football first here today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Second down coming up.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Here's a target, and it's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here we go, first third down of the game. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. That's out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Good enough for first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. It's caught on the crossing pattern. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 of that one. It's a first down at the 42. Productive drive in the making. A first down at their own 42. Looking to throw again. A short completion to the tight end. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here, Kirk. A long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass complete on a crosser. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31. On first and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So the try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
7, Miami, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. So Miami's offense gets their first crack now. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirkby can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. The shotgun running play call. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Hits the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. The Canes will line up to boot it away. Hunter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And they'll give it to the back. What a stiff arm. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Big guys up front, lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled, but 1st down. Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. It's an important 1st down on that running play.
It's another 1st down for the offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Sampson. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Sampson. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Third down play here out of the shotgun. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls. So the offense clicking after building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14, Miami, 0.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Canes have first and 10 here.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Finds his man. It's Hunter. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
The Hurricanes looking to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He makes the grab and gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. First down here for this offense.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Looking for a man. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They finish off the scoring drive. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Looking to throw it on first down. contact as he let the ball go. Tried to loft it in there, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught for the completion. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Throwing off play action. The receiver grabs it, and he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And that catch is hauled in. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Hunter. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the fourth down now. The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And it's taken at the 25. And the returner will be brought down. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On first and 10, looking to throw. Pass caught. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Brings up second down.
Second down, looking to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Canes come to the line in the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Caught in the flat by the running back.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The Canes will line up to punt it away. Fielded at the 25. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They're going to run it. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. This time, a completion. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Defense is coming after him, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Looking deep to the right side. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Miami. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Bulls offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab by the receiver.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, and another incompletion. Here we go, the coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be tackled. We'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Had a nice drive going here, but now it's 3rd down and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pocket breaking down. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. Remember, that last possession went for it at 4th down and got stopped, ended up costing them a field goal. And he's tackled, but only after picking up the 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Caught at the 30. Still running. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Send the back in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Tries the right with a quick throw. What a catch! Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone.
And that's first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Miami, 17.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Ball handed off. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Hunter.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
The shotgun handoff here. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
Now they try to take the top off the secondary there with a 4 verts, but the defense was ready for it. Now they're going to have to force a quick 3 and out if they want to get the ball back.
Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Game moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. How's the spin move? They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback dropping back. The receiver makes the catch. Here's a regular season game that's kind of felt like a playoff game. We expected that. The difference is if you lose here, you're not out of it.
Chris, as you say, they're definitely not out of it if you lose this game. When you're a top 5 team late in the year playing in this kind of matchup, the win not only gives you confidence, but also you'd like to think a much easier path in the postseason.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab made by the tight end. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. First down and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up for the 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown. Bulls.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28, Miami, 17.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The Hurricanes will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Looking to throw yet again. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. Grinding away with a running game. He's got room to run. As the first down is still going. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. They build a lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And looking to throw now on first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Jennings. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
3rd down coming.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
2nd down coming up.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 7th play of the drive coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Canes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Here we go on 4th down. No, they stopped him short. The defense with a big 4th down play to protect this lead late in the game. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, They run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a playoff team from last year, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Bruins will kick this away to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Buffalo Bulls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. We know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers.
Play looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Early in this season group, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Well, just look at the atmosphere today. It's all pass rush against home. It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Trapped again in the pocket.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
So the UCLA Bruins offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, how cool is this matchup? You got an elite quarterback who talked to him about the opportunity to face a corner on the other side who's just as elite.
You know, anytime that you're a corner and you consider yourself the best in the country, there's no better opportunity than going up against one of the top quarterbacks in the country. Let's see who can step up and show that they're the better player.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Harris. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Pass complete on a crossing route. He has 1st down yardage at the 46. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, you don't play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Looking to chuck it again. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And the Bruins will bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Tight end makes the grab.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
That ball snagged for a completion. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He pulls in the catch. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught quickly. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. The defense backed up against their own end zone. First and goal, hand off. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. It's a second and goal play for the offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Bulls.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Now the important point after attempt. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner decides to field it. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. They're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Getting set. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Handoff from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Third down play for this offense. To the air. It's Harris. It's complete on the crossing route. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The Bruins are on the move here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. The Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Handoff in a single back formation. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? And the Bruins pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. 1st and 10 play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. It's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Good enough for first down yardage. The Bruins are in the red zone. Using his legs, it's Royer. Tackle made after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to pass. It's Harris. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. On third down, he drops to throw. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Can you say methodical, marathon march, Cook, just pounding away and wearing down that defense?
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial. PAT is good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Will be tackled with the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Of course, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
That completion sets up a second down play. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's caught. Fights through the tackle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. From the shotgun, drops back. Over the middle, it's Sampson. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. The offense going with the hurry up. Back to throw again. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Stringing first downs together now. They've got it at the 48. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The offense will take their first hit out of the half. The top strategy here. That completion sets up an important third down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They go up for touchdown, 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Harris. The receiver makes the grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They look to throw it here on second down. The ball is caught. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Comes up with the catch. Runs out of bounds after a solid game. And the Bruins will have first and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quick completion to the tight end.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. That's caught. It's Royer. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Yeah, the coach may have some explaining to do. I'm not sure what the thinking is sending out the field goal unit here. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the 3rd quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, how about the accuracy here by this quarterback to pick up the first down? And, man, UCLA has had some great play at quarterback. DTR, who just left recently, going back to Cade McNown, and, of course, Troy Aikman, one of the best to ever play the game.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. The Bruins are in the red zone. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Bruins. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Swarm with a pass rush.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Let's see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. 4th down attempt unsuccessful. They'll punt it away. And that sets up a return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the UCLA offense takes the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down, 2nd and 1. Option look. It's Harris. He's got the 1st and still going. The Bruins will try to keep this drive moving. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the single back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Receiver makes the catch. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And the Bruins will have to kick this away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's caught across the middle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Oh, they get him again.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backward.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And it's taken right around the 35. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On the ground, it's Royer. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Harris. He makes the grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep down the left side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. As we take a break to flip into the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. A crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. Looking right, this one caught. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. And he drops back in the gun. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Bulls offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down here for this offense. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, Bulls. He broke away, and they couldn't catch it.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. He breaks free, has the first down and more.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Scanning the field. It's Harris. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Bruins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. The first down play, not a good one. Looking at 2nd and long here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Bruins will send the punt team onto the field.
Now, 4th down.
The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 10. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. First down. They're going to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Pulls it in. It's Sampson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. Delivers quickly to the left side. The sure hands. It's Sampson. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up second down. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. They're going to run it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Let's it fly to the wide out. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. And it's a bunch formation. Second down, we're going to throw it. Clock stops officially. 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. They'll run it here. Gets the first and still running. Touchdown, Buffalo. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game was on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
So still an important piece of business to take care of here, the extra point. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
And they'll set up with the PAT. PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. This one ends up a safety.
I mean, how about this? Late in the game, You need a stop, and not only does your defense do the job, but they also give you the lead as well. Now just to figure out what to do after you get the ball on the free kick. Got some time left. It's time to be very cautious and smart with the football.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Pounding away with the run game. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. QB gets the first, now looking for more. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Ball is snapped, and quarterback will just take a knee. So what an entertaining battle here today, but in the end, Kirk, the #1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye, and sometimes the pressure is just too much, and you make some mistakes that you don't normally do, and I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. 2 survivors to battle for the MAC championship trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Coverage team flying down there. Good job and limit the return. Not much there. So Buffalo's offense comes on the field first today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And now a third down of the opening drive of this championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. They'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Georgia's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. They're guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Looking to pass here on second down. Hawk over the middle. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Takes the grab. It's Johnson. Georgia has moved into the red zone. And the back gets the football. Spinning out of the tackle.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And the quarterback keeps it here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Dogs trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal after that loss. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? He makes the catch. Touchdown, Dogs. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, it's a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Sampson. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. Wants to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Second down now after the sack. Looking for a receiver. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Makes a quick catch.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. Here comes the punter onto the field. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Contact as he threw it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Rolls it in. It's Joseph.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Punt team ready to boot it away. He'll field it close to the 50. The returner is brought down. Gets you started on the next drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Pressure is coming. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. The catch is made. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Now that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
They're setting out to try the PAT. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes minutes of the half. Ball handed to the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Caught in the backfield. It's Sampson. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, what a grab! Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. The receiver grabs it. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. This offense has been hard to stop here in the 1st half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. 2nd down and goal upcoming. And they're trying to punch it in here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. Attack on the PAT again, and it's 28-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick catch over the middle. Moves his way for a 1st down to the 35. Lou set it down after that completion. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down to the 48. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. 2nd down after that completion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quick throw to his receiver. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception. So
they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Neighbors from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Breaks into the clear. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Just time enough for one more play in the half. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Catch made. Looking for the goal line. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the MAC championship.
And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Pass interference. Offense.
Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the 2nd effort there will earn him the 1st down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
Sack on 1st down. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Poked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Screen to the wide receiver. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Finds an open target on the left side. And they will score. Touchdown, Georgia. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kurt, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the extra point makes this a 35-zip game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, what a play by this linebacker. Just sitting back in zone coverage, does a really good job of reading the eyes of this quarterback, anticipates that throw, steps in front, and walks to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
42, Buffalo, 0.
And the kickoff will be returned. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spark the ball for 31. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
And that's a first down.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Now we're going to draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. One team making their way on the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Quarterback keeps the football. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Buffalo, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Davis. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
It's third down for the offense. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that.
Buffalo,
0. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? On the move now. He's found some room at the 45. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Ball handed off. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. First throw here is incomplete. One of those critical third down plays coming up. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Pressure and drop back at the 8-yard line.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to turn to the statistician. I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
2nd and long, backed up at the 8-yard line. Now the play fake, he'll look to throw it. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Well, that last sack should be the final nail in this offense's coffin. At this point, the game is a blowout. There's only a few minutes left, and you really need to start considering if it's worth risking the health of your players to try to just get a pity score late.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Grinding away on the ground. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Running play called on 3rd and short. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. 1st down in the red zone. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. It's a quarterback keeper. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Important 2nd down play coming up. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker, he's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run. But here, the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Well, it was an entertaining game, but we enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short here at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to UB Stadium in Buffalo, the home field of the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on last year's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. They'll return it from inside the 5. Throws out the stiff arm. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. Touchdown, Ohio State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Ohio State 7, Buffalo 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Bulls offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Grab behind the line. It's Sampson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Well, real shot here to answer that opening drive score with one of your own. But the sack here on third down now really hurts your momentum. What decision do you come up with here on fourth down after giving up that sack?
They bring the punter onto the field now.
On to punt it away.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The game makes it second and medium. Here comes the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Short connection to the tight end here. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds his target, and it's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Pass complete. It's second down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff to the single back. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Third and short here in this playoff game, in the 8th play of the drive. Try to catch the defense with the draw. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. On first down, it's play action. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown. Bolts as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. You get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. He hands it to the back. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grabbed by the receiver. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it from the gun, running with purpose. Stiff arms his way to a decent game before they get him down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on second down. Throw to the running back in the flat. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We've got a good one in our hands, but what you hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. What a stiff arm! The returner brought down by that coverage team. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Now it's 2nd down here. Back in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to throw again. Defense is coming after him. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Throwing off play action. The pocket breaking down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking for the wideout. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. It's out of bounds Lines up for the interception. Defense makes a huge play here in this close game.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Throws out the stiff arm. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A deep shot right down the middle. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return, but the pick will set up the offense at the 35. First down, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down here for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch, Chris. I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, Buffalo, 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Play action here on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Timeout, Buffalo.
Play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. You run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
First down for the offense.
Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Now
looking to throw it from the red zone. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now, second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Yeah, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. First play of the second half is a handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The sure hands. It's Sampson. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. They'll give it to the running back. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Out of the gun now on third down. The tight end has got it, and it works. The first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw yet again. But quickly. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Receiver in motion now. And there's the handoff. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. Third down and short. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. See what the call is on first and 10.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's an out route. The catch made. Physical run earns the first down. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw. Get the first. Here comes the tempo.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Bulls. As the QB fights his way into the end zone. So with pull-out pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Catch made by the tight end. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Crucial third down play coming up. Off play action. He's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And here comes the punter onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback still with the football. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. QB decides to keep it here. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. This has been a tremendous fight through 3 quarters. In this playoff game, deadlocked heading to the final period. Let's check out the game summary so far. Headed to the final quarter of this playoff game, who's going to step up and make a difference here in this pursuit of a national championship? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Bringing pressure. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. It's a shotgun run call. Eludes a tackle. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Breaks free.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pass caught. Second down now. Caught near the sticks. It's Sampson. And he'll pick up the first down. Stopped at the 27. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking to chuck it again. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. He's got it with room to run. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. What a stiff arm. touchdown. Bulls. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Ohio State, 28.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. This playoff game on the line. Can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? He's got it in the open. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? The shotgun running play call. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. He's going to hand this off. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
Well, this is too big of a moment in the game to be able to take a sack like this for this offense. Coming off a huge gain, critical time, and then to go backwards like that. Interested to see how they'll respond here.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, how about that execution? Great throw by the quarterback. The receiver does his job and then takes it into the end zone. And now we've got an interesting situation here. Late in the game in a playoff, do you kick the extra point to tie this up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead?
They still need this extra point to top. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Tremendous crowd atmosphere now in the final minute of play. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they've regained the lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the coverage team brings him down as time runs out. That'll do it. Game over. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Broomstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that time. The Bulldogs offense will be the first up today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kurt.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Snags the quick throw. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looks to the left for a quick throw. What a catch! They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. Back to throw again. He's got it, looking for the end zone.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Davis. So the Buffalo Bills offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The running play keeps the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And he's tackled behind the line, but there's a flag down.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. It'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made on the left side.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
They stop him, but it's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. It's the running back in the flat. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. Will bring out 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Receiver makes the grab. They pick up the first down. Tackled at the 25. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. He hands it off from the gun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Short game, but it's going to be the final play of the first period. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Pass caught. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies, provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's field. The returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner is brought down. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? That's reeled in. It's Johnson. The reception gets about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. They'll kick it away here. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And out comes the offense set to take over here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down play coming up. Handoff to the back. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He'll throw it now. He makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They keep him off balance with a run. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Now it's third and long for this offense, but fall right at midfield. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. That's a solid beam. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That sack sets up a second down and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Pass caught. They bring him down after a short gain there. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Catch made in space. Look out. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown. Bulls. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Georgia 3.
Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught in the flat by the running back. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They call the draw play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And that's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They'll hand it off. They stop him right at the 24. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Bulls. They are pouring it on now. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Extra point is good, and they're in front now, 28-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Georgia, 3.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made over the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Nice grab. It's Flowers. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Looking to throw it again. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. The Bulldogs line it up with 1st and goal. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. They line up on 3rd and goal. Got to think this is 4-down territory, down multiple scores. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. They make the extra point and trail now 28-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
28. Georgia, 10.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run in the previous play. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Pressure is coming. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. One team ready to boot it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Caught quickly. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. Dogs will line up to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books for the chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an F8 comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And now the handoff. Running through the tackle. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Try and muscle for the first down. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Boy, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Offense on the field to take over. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Chewing clock with the running game. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grabbed by the receiver. He make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. They're going to run it. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk. They look pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Ducks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that, who can endure this pressure, is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Incomplete for a third straight play. The Ducks will have to kick it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. So Buffalo's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on third down. Trapped again in the pocket.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him, getting to the quarterback.
Team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. Returner decides to fair catch this. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. The tackle is made just a short gain after the completion. Play action, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion sets up an important third down play. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. That's caught. It's Sampson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down and 10. Wants to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. And looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
It's a run. Running back's got it. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Here comes play number 6 on this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's reeled in. It's Sampson. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The ball is caught. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to throw yet again. Touchdown, Buffalo, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, there's just nothing the defender could do on this throw. Perfectly thrown fade by the quarterback. Nice job with the receiver knowing where he was, going up and coming down with the football for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. A completion makes it second and short. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. And Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. We reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Ducks! A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Oh, what a tough matchup for this defense. What are you going to do down inside the 5-yard line? The quarterback knows that he has a mismatch, just puts it up in the air, and lets the big man climb the ladder for the score.
Here comes the point after attempt. Knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. Breaks loose at the 45. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Boy, the tight end here just gets lost in coverage. Quarterback does a good job of kind of working through his progressions. He sees that tight end, his eyes light up, makes a great throw and a big gain for this offense.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to throw again. The ball is picked off. He could go. He's at the 50. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Second and 10 now in the 31 after the incompletion. Second down, looking to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his back. Looking right. This one caught. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Ducks lining up here on first and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down with the catch, moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Game moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They could take the lead with a chip shot, but the coach is thinking touchdown here on fourth down. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
I thought there might be some initial penetration by this defense. The offense decides to run it up the middle, and I got to give all the credit to this back. He saw just where he needed to go. He uses that vision to get this touchdown.
Try to add the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
The punt team making their way on the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And here's the return.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Grab down the middle. It's Ellison. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
The receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there.
The completion makes it second down.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it.
It's a quick grab. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. New center down to the offense. First and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Clock stops. Timeout taken by the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Oh, what a move. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass caught.
The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
Timeout taken by the offense.
The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Snags the quick throw.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Looking to throw it on third and very long.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen?
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
As the first down is still going. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
And there's the handoff. Breaks an open space. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
They test the middle there, but now.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Looking to chuck it again. Pass rush closing in. Pass rush gets home.
Boy, anytime you come out trailing in the second half and you have the football, you want some momentum, you want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envision getting the second half going. With a sack here on third down, you're on your side of the field, 2 scores down. That's a huge play by this defense to start this second half.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick throw over the middle. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Man, just a tough way to start this second half for this offense. You know, when you get together at halftime, you make all the adjustments based on what you learn.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44. Offense moving to a bunch formation. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Throwing off play action. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Wide open downfield. And he's tackled only after picking up a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. An inside give now from the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy, a guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws, and Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. It's across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking to throw it on first down. Here's the target, and it's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Running play called on third and short. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. They're going to run it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Looking for a man. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. Tackled, but forced down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Sampson. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This offense faces a second and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Send the back in motion. The sure hands. It's Sampson. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Hit as he released it. Touchdown. Bulls. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the fourth quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the opposition. Can they march down and answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's That's solid coverage. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Nice throw, caught for a completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to pass here on second down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
Defense is coming after him. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Back to throw again. Catch made on the out route. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Second and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, and another incompletion. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. This playoff game and keeping those championship dreams alive might come down to this possession. Can they produce some points? Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. And then first down, right back to the running game.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? The quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship. championship game on the line. Can the offense step up?
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here?
They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. And the Ducks will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Caught by the receiver. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. Can the offense step up?
Makes the grab on the move. So out comes the field goal unit. One of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. And that one straight down the middle. And cue the celebration. They have taken the lead in the final minute.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Returner tackle right there. That's when they start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on first down.
Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
A quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. The pocket breaking down. And the result is going to be a safety.
What a job by this defense coming up with this safety with under 2 minutes to go in this game. Now, it's still a one-possession game. Now it comes down to the clock. Can the defense make a stop to see if they can get the football back one more time?
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys have done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.